What's up, everybody? Welcome in for the hump day. Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday, guys. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. Our first three in here, I saw Sunny. Welcome in. It's been a minute, brother. We got Redacted and Jason. Those are our first three. Welcome in, guys. We also got Magic in here, Original. We got Redacted. We got Recon. What's the best server to play on PS5? And Century. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. And we're gonna hop on. Hopefully you guys are doing good today. We're gonna hop on official today. We're gonna be starting fresh. Fresh official. We'll see how it goes. I don't know actually. I don't know if the music is overlapping. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of audio. Steve, welcome in. I don't know if this is the OG Sunny or another Sunny. I think this is the OG Sunny. Let's go. Simply Respect, welcome in. Octopus, welcome in. Any challenges today? Not anything special. There's a few things I'm looking for, but nothing really super important. Nothing super important. There's a base we can raid today. Let's see how it goes. Maybe we'll try and work out with the first gun we find or something. I don't know. I didn't have nothing in mind. I'm not gonna tie myself down to any challenges today. If something does happen, if we end up finding a challenge to do, we'll do it though. Spaggy's wife was a nuke. Cheaters on the first day. That's great. Sounds amazing. That sucks, man. That sucks for the people that really like the Spaggies. I like Spaggies as well. Yeah, Spaggies is such a good server concept. Like having, besides custom character selection, like not being able to select your own character. Spaggies is goated. I wish there wasn't so many cheaters. It kind of sucks, but I mean I guess that they took official replicas too seriously. I don't know. All right, let's hop in. See where we're going today. I was in the mood for like some Sakal or some Livonia, or some Nazdar. I can't wait to say that for real. I was in the mood for some Nazdar. Y'all know how amazing Nazdar is going to be. Nazdar is actually going to be probably the best. Nazdar actually could save DayZ in the areas that it's failing in terms of PvP. It really could save it. Because right now, I think a lot of people understand that if you're going to be a PvP chat most of the time, or even if you're not, most of the PvP in this game is just seeing somebody, waiting for the right shot and shooting, sitting in the woods, sitting in the pine trees. The fights they're not really, they all kind of feel the same. If you run into a guy in a house, he's going to be in the house. It's going to have one entrance or two entrances in the building. You can push the building. The guy's going to sit there on a powerful angle. You can throw nades in the window. If you guys are outside, you find each other, you fight from house to house. And I just feel like the PvP's not fresh. Like you still have to fight for your life, and that tense feeling is there, but there's just no like long drawn out gunfights. You know what I mean? And Nasdara, if you guys haven't seen the Nasdara map, the leaks that they did on how like the taverns are going to be in all the buildings, I think that seeing a guy running through the streets and shooting at him, you're going to have a less likely chance to quickly shoot and kill that guy. So he might be hurt, run into a building. There's going to be a bunch of elevation changes. You're going to be jumping from rooftop to rooftop. The fights might actually last a good long time and be really intense. The flanks are going to be amazing. I think Nasdara is going to be like, for PvP, I was saying this a long time ago because of Takistan, how you can jump from certain buildings to other buildings. You can jump across alleys and stuff like that. Nasdara is going to be way better than what I thought. Way better. I think the PvP is going to be unmatched and compared to what it is now. So excited. I was already excited, but now I'm ecstatic. I can't wait. Cannot wait. Having to push up into a building and there's like 13 different locations, you know, instead of it just being like ATC or this, you have to clear like different rooms. Man, I hope the sound design on DayZ 2 is really good, because I think we're in for a treat for real. I think we're in for a treat. All right, we're loading into the server, guys. We're going to get started. It's just annoying with their tickets on their website, but other than that, it's fire. What, tickets on Spaggies? I never heard of this. Verso, welcome in. Yeah, Nazdar's going to be top tier. I'm gonna spawn in. We're gonna F11, and then we'll get started. They're actually doing vlogs now as well. I think the first one came out. I wish I had a link to it. I should have got a link to it ahead of time. But I think the first vlog came out, and Bohemia Interactive, the actual Bohemia Interactive, not the DayZ dev team channel, but Bohemia is actually doing a vlog. So obviously it probably won't just be DayZ content, but they have Marks on there and a couple other guys. They had these guys on there. Use a rock. This should do our leg right here. We could do this one like off the road, that'd be even better. Maybe not. Oh well. Jason. Were you in here already? No, you weren't here. Welcome in, brother. One more. He hit the ground like Superman. All right. Let's go. What did he what's this guy doing? I didn't see his chat. Oh, okay, nice. Let me grab this while I can. There's some desync. And I don't think there should be that much. Scared the crap out of me,
bro. It's come on, bro. Come on.
Where are we going?
It's take, bro. Take.
Huh?
Take. Right. Good.
Guess he's chill like that. I thought he was trying to finesse me into that house or into that building. What's your name? And where are we going?
Kazakhstan, bro. It's from, you say?
Yeah. Where are you from? Are you Russian?
I am no Russian. I am Kazakh.
Ah, okay.
Muslim.
Assalamu alaikum. Is that right?
Wa alaikum assalam. My jump, please.
Oh, he did it now. Look at him. He got the whole game. Get that helmet.
Oh, bro.
Oh, days.
Thank you.
Yep. I don't know what his name is. I'm gonna call him Muslim. I also heard another. Oh yeah, I looted the body. Okay. Where'd this guy go? I guess we're on our own now. Redacted is okay. I mean, magic is okay, brother. No, we don't even really need to delete the chat. It's not a big deal. Hopefully she can't get out of there. All right, we look good right now. Very happy with this, especially because we're warm. Most important part. I don't have to worry about food so early. I don't know where this guy went. Redacted, my bad, bro. My bad. stumbling too far. There's no way he died or ran away when he was trying to get me to come so fast. Like, come to him, pause. Come to him so fast. Like, come, go with him. I don't know where he went. There's a lot of activity over here, over this way. Beautiful. I don't like this spawn because I feel like I don't know. I don't feel like I spawn anywhere else right now. I know that's not true, but like the last adventure that I had, I spawned like in Sonichny, and like a lot of other adventures, I feel like I just always end up Dolina Starbury. Like that's the route. I want something fresh. I think I might walk the coast. We've got an eastern sun, so this is sun coming up, I believe. So I might go take the coast and go down, go over to like Electro or something. Spend the morning like chilling. I wouldn't mind finding someone. That guy was pretty chill. I wouldn't mind finding someone to run with today. What is that island? Where's that island at? There's an island out here. Somewhere. Jamie says hi. Tell the missus we say hello. A bunch of hunting supplies and guns on the island. Yeah. I wouldn't mind. I don't really want to do the swim, but I wouldn't mind. It's not that big of a deal. Kind of down. I'm down for the interactions today, like all of them. I just don't know. We'll find a lot of them if we go to the island. Like we'll find them when we get back. Rita, welcome in. Get a gun in. Get a gun in our hands real quick. Get a rope. That's probably enough for a rope, to be honest. I need a knife. Ah, that'll work. I can get a knife with that. How do I organize this stuff though? I want guns. I want weapons. Not bloodthirsty, but somebody will be eventually. Food, that's good. I hear bodies. Let's see. The flag is gonna give us the rope. There's somebody here. So for some reason they sound like they have boots on. So I bet you they have a gun. I'm gonna just chill out for a second. Or is that the zombie in the next door? Nah, someone's here, I think. Carbon, welcome in. Was about to load in and decide to eat instead. You're Spanish, right? No. No. Why did I eat so much like an idiot? Now I need vitamins. Damn. I messed up. Yeah, I messed up pretty bad. Let's see if there's vitamins at the medical. Yeah, somebody's here. All the bodies. Did he aggro on me? He did, through the window. This guy has some 20/20 vision with those cracked goggles. Okay, I'm not sick anymore, but I probably will get sick. Okay. I better eat. I better eat everything I can before I get sick. Hope it's not a well camper. It looks like it, huh? The bodies are spread out, so they're not sitting here killing people at the well. You know? What a fight it was, bro.
No, bro. Look.
Oh, what's up?
Look.
What's up, Muslim? Yeah. What's your name again? I can't remember.
For them, bro.
Fernando? He thought I was running from him. I didn't even see him. Fernando. I think that's what he said. I don't know. Tetra doesn't cure what I need, right? It doesn't do it. Oh well, we'll take it anyway. Pop these pills, you know. Alright. He's been beat up a little bit. I wonder if he went in here. He did go in here. Get him. Hey. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go up the road like this way. And I'm gonna continue going. Be careful. There's a lot of bodies. I'm gonna need water soon. You have guns. You have a gun.
Gun, bro.
No gun? I'm cold still? How am I cold? Am I wet? I'm not wet. I'm sick though. Almost. Did he go in there? He did go in there. He's upstairs. Where's the Maltese man? Thank you. Do you have vitamins?
Sorry, bro. I'm no English.
Medicine. I don't know how to say it. Look. Closes. I need medicine for this.
Why?
Medicine? Multivitamins? Vitamins? Pills?
Medicine? No, bro.
Oh. BDU pants right there. That's good.
Give me.
Good luck to you as well, brother. Sometimes if you say pharmacy, some people understand. I think he understood. He said medicine back to me. It's all good. We just roll with it. I mean, we're not sick anymore, so let's just see how it goes. I ate some of that food. Okay. He's a chill guy. for now. I don't know how experienced he is. He put a white lab coat on, so. Do you know how to eat unknown food without getting sick? Yeah, pretty sure, right? I think initially I just ate too many bites. This is dumb, but I'm gonna sit right here, repair this. Maybe this will keep me warm. Oh, it's badly, that's why. I can't wait till my Russian is good enough to actually say stuff. Like to say things and listen to the reply. I did scroll. This better not make armbands. Hopefully not. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. I'm gonna keep this right here for now because I have space, and also because if I want to tie someone up or use it otherwise. There he is. There's part of me that wants to leave him, but there's also part of me that I don't really care what happens today, and so I don't really mind having to stick around wherever this guy's at. Since he's not dead, I guess I'll get water though. I know killed you before I saved your life. Yeah. It's crazy the things that you're taught. I was taught a lot of things by a few people that knew the game better than me. Even people that had less hours than me, but just like studied the game. I was taught a lot of things that were not right. One of the things I was told was that you can go up to these light posts. There's some light posts that are outside the city, I believe, and they're like the light posts like this, but they have a little concrete thing on the side. And I was told that you can go up to those concrete things with a rock and get a knife, or these, even this, anything concrete. I was taught you can go get a knife from it. It was just it's a ridiculous thing to say, but somebody did teach me that. Somebody taught me that canned food, cat food and dog food, makes you sick. And I quickly learned that never was true when I posted a short about it. That's the cool part about this game, though. There's so much stuff to learn. I feel like I'm gonna die while I'm talking, just because I'm enjoying myself, just chilling. He's still in the hospital? All right, let's get this guy. I don't know. Forgot what his name was. Yo, have you gotten water? Did you get water?
Don't know.
Here, water. Here. You need that back, don't you?
Okay.
Drink and then we can leave.
Goodbye, bro.
Huh. Fernando was his name, okay. Now that it's raining, we can wear this and just completely look like a noob. uh, hey.
Bro.
What's up? You need food? You need?
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Good luck, man.
Thank you. Goodbye.
He didn't want to come. That's okay, though. I swear I kind of felt like he did, but I don't know if he changed his mind or he never really wanted to go. Maybe he was just trying to give me that backpack initially. This rain is gonna really put a fork in our plans, though. We're gonna need a lot more food now because I'm not gonna just sit in the building. I do want to put a gun in my pocket though, so go up to Dolina, get a gun, and then I might continue over to like the coast. Geez. I just need something that shoots some bullets. Yeah, I'll open this. He's not willing to change the zip code? Yeah, I think you're right. And that kind of makes me feel like he has a buddy, you know? He probably has a friend and he found out where he's at and he doesn't want to leave his friend. These are kind of relatively useful items right here that I have. I'm sick again. Oh, I ate that food. I have to get myself together mentally. There was a base in here. I'm so mad the devs for not making a black Shamag. Yeah, black Shamag would be cool, but I don't know if I would even wear a black Shamag. I think the black Shamag would be too. I think it would be too. I don't know. It just wouldn't look right. I think the best looking Shamag overall, if you're trying to throw Shamag with a fit, is because the Shamag has a saturated color, like a really saturated look. So I think the best one is like the brown one, like the light brown one. The green one only goes with green stuff. You put it with other stuff, it doesn't look right. Just get ourselves to white temperature, at least. It's probably gonna rain again, to be honest. I should go up there, see if there's any loot left. You see how he has his head turned? That guy? Not the first one, but the second one. You see how he's turned around looking over there? Maybe he heard me when I ran by. Who knows? There's the rain again, man. Khaki color? Yeah, the are you talking about the brown shamag? That guy back there, what was his name? Fernando? He had a BK on his back, so he found a weapon. I just didn't get lucky. We wouldn't have ammo for it anyway. You would startle me too if you ran by my window. What are you talking about? I think I'm missing the context of that statement. Man, this rain is depressing, man. It's not really, it's not killing my mood, like, but I do wish it was sunny. Wish the sun would come out. It's already the end of the world. It's like literally the apocalypse. Can I at least get some sun? Somebody drop that there. I think I've been saying this wrong. I think this is pica. I think that's how you say it. I think I've been saying pachka. Do I want these? I mean, I'm cold. It's not really gonna matter that much. I don't think these get soaked. I think they just get wet. It might help. Ah, 4-dial. That would be nice to have. Derushka. What do we do here? I hope I run into a weapon before I run into a guy with a weapon. There's only one. Maybe because of the loot, there not being no apples there, we might be good in Dolina. Might be able to get a weapon and. In a vest really well. Look at that pear. Look at that ouch. Look at that pear. Floating in the bush. I've never seen that before. There's one on the ground as well. I'm coming with you, bro. David, welcome in. Kitchen knife, damage. I can leave that now. And we can leave this. All right, let's yeet that, and we got to get a move on. I'm moving entirely too slow. This is how the beginning of my runs always, well, like the first runs of the day usually go. I just take my time, meander around, and this is too slow. Okay, there's paper behind that door. I need a gun. I need food. I need a gun. I don't need food. I do need a weapon though. Vance, welcome in. Juicy, welcome in. Would you recommend getting a DayZ solo? Depends. It depends. I actually would recommend you get into it as a solo, and I just hope that the solo life ends up for you. Depends. It depends on if you like the solo play. What I would recommend is getting into DayZ at all. Like, I wouldn't say get into DayZ specifically as a solo or not as a solo, but just getting into DayZ in the first place is great. I guess, you know, what I haven't considered is if you watch solo content. If you watch solo content a lot, then maybe DayZ as a solo will be good, because then you'll pick up some things. You play extraction shooters, PvP a lot. You've been watching DayZ. Oh yeah, get into DayZ and at whatever capacity. If you're a PvPer, look how far in the woods he is, and this guy's way far out. These guys are wandering back like somebody ran this way. If you're a PvPer and you already know your way around like encounters and fights and stuff, and you don't have to learn PvP engagements and like quick peeking, stuff like that, you're most definitely set for a solo gameplay. I would most definitely get into the game. Good luck, brother. Enjoy the early moments. Those are the best parts of the game. Learning and figuring things out. Don't get discouraged. Keep your head up. And good luck. Solo nomad life is great. That's what we're doing today. Is the solo nomad life. I can't be bothered to. What we can do is we can light this up right here. The broom actually probably could just dry me off, but it would take a long time to go out. Yeah, we're doing the solo nomad life today. I actually have a tent that's stashed away. Maddie, welcome in. I have a tent that's stashed away, and I kind of want to just take that tent, get a row bag, like the really big backpack, and take that tent around and just camp certain towns, like one at a time. Go through the town, live in the town for a day, fill up the tent with loot. I want to make a shelter. What ammo is that? I want to make a shelter and keep the tent, and then store the stuff in the shelter, and then leave the camp behind and take the tent with me. What the heck? I don't think we're gonna get to the tent today though. I do need to dry off real quick with this. The boots are already dry. I bet you they weren't even. I didn't even pay attention. Working. We're almost done. We are done now. That little symbol is gonna go away. Right? I don't know how long. There we go. You know what a great idea would be? I think if they implement any new tech into DayZ 2, I think having offhand, if any of you guys play Minecraft or have ever played Minecraft or any game, any like combat game or something, I think having something in your offhand, I think that would be really neat. So like there could be another section, hands could be like this, and then there could be like a little section here that's like left hand, and this general hand can be your right hand, and this your left hand. So you could put like, you could take a pan, and put it in your left hand, like put it over here. That'll be your offhand, and then a knife in your right hand. So when you block, it will put the pan up in front of you, and then when you swing, it'll pull the knife out. I think that would be such a fun thing to use. An offhand. I don't know how hard that would be to put into the game. Yeah, you could swap too. Yeah, you can swap as well. So you can swap to left hand shooter, left hand swing. That would be cool. Alright, my bad. I had to fix my headset. But yeah, that would be great. I hope there's something like really cool in DayZ 2. I think I'm gonna go straight to the PD. I'm feel like I'm playing a dangerous game, running around unarmed like this. Come on, lady. Jeez, that was like the hardest thing I've done all day. I hate peeking right corners. Yeah. There's a guy right there. Or is that a ouch, is that a zombie? That's a zombie. Yeah, I don't like the right hand peek only, but I don't know how I literally couldn't get my hand up fast enough in that situation. I don't know how you would put that in the game, the right hand peek thing, or left hand peek. Like, I know you can shoulder swap, but DayZ already has a lot of keybinds, like a whole lot of keybinds, in combinations. That's what I always worried. Like, if they do put the swapping in the game, hopefully you can swap, like, customize the keybind. What I don't like, and this is just personal, I don't think this matters as much to everybody. But what I don't like in a game is when you have to have a certain keybind attached to a certain action, or you have two keybinds attached to one to one action. So you have like melee and free look attached to one action, and you can swap it to whatever button, but the same button has to do both. I think it's really annoying. But DayZ's kind of like my base for all other games. So if they did whatever they put in the game, I'm gonna get used to that, and then every other game is gonna be inconvenient. So I might not be the best person to suggest some things. Here comes the rain again. I'm gonna swap to his backpack. He's got a supporter mag there. Is it PS5? This game I'm playing right now, like, I mean, like, are we on PS5? Is what you're asking, or is DayZ 2 gonna be on PS5? I think you're asking about us, and we're not on PlayStation. We're on PC. The arms are just too bright. DJ, welcome in. You don't think it can just swap over from left to right, or lean left and right? Maybe. But then you run into the problem of having your weapon in your left hand and leaning right. Like, you want to lean right, but you don't want the weapon in your right hand. I never liked that about third-person servers. In any game, I don't like leaning, making you swap. That would be the simplest solution though, and it would work, and I would get used to it. But then not only do you have people just doing like they do like this just to swap their self, and it just makes everybody like look like they're jittering. But also, if I want my weapon in my left hand, but I want to peek out this way, like lean out this way, and then keep my weapon in my left hand, it's not possible. You're gonna swap. Somebody's been here. Adam, welcome in. Right now we're about to get beat up by an officer and a civilian in a shed. We're doing nothing special, bro. Nomad living, trying to get gear, meeting people. All right. We might die here. There's medical here. Hello? Okay, we got a gun. We don't have a mag, but we do have a few extra bullets. Okay. Get out of here. This place does not make me feel good. I'm gonna go try and catch up to whoever's like around. I don't need anything else. I don't need water. I need the rain to stop. That's what I need. Block mag. I think I have. Okay. You take the red pill. Magic with the gifted sub. Thank you, Magic. Maybe they'll do DayZ 2 like GTA and release console first. Mali, welcome in. Morati, welcome in. Rack mag in the garage. Missed it. I must have missed it. I need. I'm gonna kill all these infected real quick since not all of them, but just the police. Alright. If we find a car, we're golden as well. I need to hurry though. Actually, I don't need to hurry. I don't know what I'm rushing for. I know there's someone ahead of me now, possibly a group. Moody with the 5 gifted. Jeez. Got distracted. Lolly, congratulations. David, congratulations. Lolly, congratulations. Jen, congratulations. Sundog. Lady is still alive. It's insane. Moody, Magic, W guys. Who got Magic? Six got a membership. Let's go. That's what's up. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. It's a PUBG thing. DJ, I don't know what we're talking about here. Let me see. It's where you peek a corner, but you are leaning, so your body is exposed, but not your head. Oh yeah, that's not like no crazy tech. That is an uncommon thing to do that people don't do. But you're like leaning opposite of your peak. I do it sometimes, not a lot. It's really good if you don't want to risk getting one tap, and you just want to see if someone's there. It's a form of info peeking. So he's saying if you're in a gunfight and there's a guy down this hallway, you would lean out like this, show your body, and if he shoots at you, he can't tap you. He's not gonna one tap you. So he's gonna hit your arm or something. Instead of peeking out with your head. In reality, you never really want to peek with your head in IRL. It doesn't do as much for you as you think. I've never heard it be called Korean peeking, but it is a thing. You see it a lot more in more competitive games, though. I've never seen anybody use it in DayZ. You can do it without peeking too. You just show your arm. Just enough to get them to bait them to shoot. You give them some bait. If they bite, you know they're there. And then you can change your angle. You can come back with a crouch peek if you know where they're at. You can re-peek from another angle. Maddie, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great night. I'm so full of loot. I barely have anything to protect myself. I'm happier than I was though. At least we got a shotgun. Single shot shotgun and a but it seems not necessary. Yeah, it's a situational thing. It's like cooking a frag in this game, or like doing stuff. It's great to know and it's great to have it in your bag. But there's you know, you can't use it in every situation. If it's the only thing you know, you might use it when you shouldn't. You got loot stash anywhere you starting fresh? I got loot stash from the last video and a bunch of other stuff, but we're not gonna mess with any of it today. There's a base we could raid and a few other things. I'm not going back to the stash right now, no. Just see where the day takes us. Hopefully we end up something good end up happening. I want to find a boostable base. The base that I know about is in a fortress house, and I have to raid it from the frame. There's a cargo truck from the last video as well, and I wanted to use that cargo truck as a mobile base, but I went back to get it a couple of days later and it was gone. I figured it would be gone, but I just didn't have time to get it when I knew it was there. that felt bad because that was gonna be a really fun video using the truck as a mobile base. I almost did that base, the truck base once in a video a long time ago. I think it was like a camping trip called the camping trip video or something. And I ruined the truck when I got up to the spot to camp. So I never got to use it like that. You learned how to do that one glitch where you punch and carry heavy items faster. Yeah, I don't know how useful that would be if you don't base build though. That is a useful thing. I don't know how ethical that is. I see some people get a little upset about it, but I've never heard anybody really get mad about it. Yeah, it's not much faster, but it makes a big difference. If you need to carry like 10 or 15 logs or 20 logs, each log one at a time. Ah, look at this. This thing is beautiful right here. Yeah. I'm gonna get a heat buff in this house. I know it sounds so fun right now, but I'm gonna get a heat buff in this house. Or I'm at least, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna heat up that, I'm gonna heat up this can of food and put it in my pocket at least, because I'm losing way too many calories right now. Let's see if is this damp as well? Damn. See if we can do something here. It's still damp, both of them. I think we can fix this one if we make a torch. And then we'll just have to get another piece of bark. Okay, the stick is dry. Let's see if a dry stick and a damp bark make a dry hand drill kit. This was the bane of my existence when I first started the game. I used to be so confused on how in the world when it was raining, I was trying to make a fire and the trees were too far from the house. This was like my first like real tough experience in the game. I could not figure out how to get the dang bark into the house fast enough before it got wet. I used to cut the bark in and throw it, and I could never get in. It was the dumbest thing to me. It was not dumb because it was dumb. It was dumb because I couldn't do it. Crossbow is too big. You're right. Maybe we do crossbow only today. gonna let that get really hot. Cut shells, yes. I think that's the first thing I learned about with the shotgun when I was young. Cut shells for birdshot. DJ, have a good one. Good luck on your run. Provide slugs, yeah. That'd be a cool idea to have in the game. Hopefully this is enough. This is enough to, let me see. It probably won't be enough to combat the rain, to be honest. We'll see though. I don't know if it matters if it's in your jacket or not. It's not gonna be enough. That sucks, brother. Damn. Okay. Thoughts on Badlands? Apologize. First time catching the stream. Adam, welcome in. Badlands is gonna be pretty sick. Hopefully, when we come back, it's not raining. That would be fantastic. But yeah, Badlands is gonna be legendary. I think honestly, Badlands is gonna be one of the best things that's happened to the game. Probably ever. I think ever. At least in the past 5 years. I kind of want to go as far as to say it's gonna be revolutionary. The map and the update. I honestly think it will be revolutionary. We talked about it in the beginning of the stream. I think if you go back right to the beginning before we loaded in, but basically, I think it's gonna be crazy for the overall flow of the game and the environment, PvP and survival. The size of the map is gonna be amazing. Not just for exploration, but like the true feeling of survival. You know, you can't really just hop on, run to Northwest and PvP for the day. You know, you're gonna have to survive. You're gonna have to like fight whoever you see wherever you're at. It's not gonna be as linear of a game. I think it's solid. You feel like they're moving stuff forward quicker than you expected. I don't know. I think they're doing a lot of good stuff though. With the transparency and the road to Badlands, the updates, the vlogs. I think they're doing a lot of cool stuff. You think they have an experimental with some assets out now? Yeah, I heard. I haven't. I actually forgot when I started up the stream. We'll play it sometime this week or next week. Probably this week. We might do it tomorrow. Let's see how it goes. You heard they dropped the Scar H on experimental. Is it on experimental now? I'm not gonna completely stop what we're doing today and change the direction, but we'll most definitely do it tomorrow. 7.62 by 54. Yeah, let's not talk about it, brother. Let's just be happy we got a gun. You know what I mean? Like, let's just be happy we got a gun. Right now, experimental. Okay. Is there a scar that's in 7.62 by 54? Cool cat, welcome in. I didn't even know if there was a scar that's in 545 or 7.62. Nope, the rain stays. Bet you the fire's not able. Fire's gone. Oh no, it's here. Yeah, Mosin rounds. But is there a scar? Is there a real life scar that comes in 7.62 by 51? It's in 51. If it is 7.62 by 51, isn't that basically 308? Same but different. Yeah, I mean, so it's close enough to 308. It's gonna feel so weird loading an automatic rifle with 7.62 by 51. Mark said it was 308 today. Is it? Okay. Oh, you know what? I sincerely apologize. I think I was going off of Wobo's video, and I think he said that it might be 7.62 by 51. I don't think he said it would be. That's my mistake. If that's the case. I didn't mean to do that. Inventory bug. No way. There's a shop behind us. How, man, I got inventory bugged. Are you serious? Oh my days. So it's a higher pressure 308. Is the music on? No, wait, the music's not on. Derek, welcome in. Is the music on? I don't think it's on. There's the music on now. I'm pretty sure it's on. Hopefully it's not on. No music, no echo today. Last night I was able to watch the podcast that they did, or the whatever it's called. Okay, let's go see who's shooting here. Oh, days. You have to remember now we have crossbow on 1. I knew I saw something right here. It's gonna rain just enough to get us wet again, and then it's gonna stop. Or maybe we might get away with damp. We got away. No. It's gonna get us wet again. Please, rain. Please, speed. Azadina, welcome in. And much loot in your adventure. I appreciate it. SpongeBob, welcome in. Assault rifle 308 is gonna slap. Yeah, I think it is. I wonder how it's gonna be balanced. It must have recoil, right? It's LAR. Does the Scar Heavy in real life come with a 30 rounder? I don't think it does. I mean, obviously aftermarket it does, but it doesn't come factory with 30 rounder, does it? I think the shots that we heard could be in Starway. They could be in Dolina. I'm not sure. It's not a long check to go down to look in Dolina. I'm just gonna look. Grizz, welcome in, brother. Welcome. There's a wasp in your kitchen. That wasp thing is no joke. Yeah, I think assault rifle is a little bit different from a battle rifle, especially in my opinion. An assault rifle should be able to be more, I don't know, just a different category. Higher capacity mags, lighter ammo. Higher RPM. You're playing some experimental. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Hello, first time here. Well, welcome in, brother. That scared me. What part of town is this? And is that 300 meters? Okay, we went a little bit too far to the right. Didn't we? Kind of lost here. Yeah, there you go, this way. It's 25 in the experimental, nice. 25 isn't bad. Is it an official wipe? No. Loco, welcome in, by the way. You have the new helmet and the Morse code paper. Oh, okay, yeah, we need to be playing experimental. What are we doing wrong here? How did I fail this hard? Yeah, I think you're right, Redacted, except for when Murati senses a bear, because I don't think his bear compass is completely accurate. I don't think. I think Murati has a good sense for everything but bears. That, that's a geared player. Redacted, who told you to say that? Look how clearly you can see in that window right there. I can see the shelves in the window. That's crazy. I don't remember being able to see that. I changed my shadow settings recently, today actually. There is a geared guy now on the coast, and that they sounded like they shot. Sound like it could be a stream sniper. Could be. I'm not sure. Thank you, Redacted, for the $5 super chat. There's more shooting. Wow, this server is like literally a war zone right now. I just got my fingers crossed that it's not a cheater, not a stream sniper. I did hear an assault rifle, like an AK. There's more shooting, like just constant shooting now. I need to put a vest on my body somehow. Electro will be our solution. I'm sure of it. What a shot this would be. If you were able to pin a guy from this distance at the camo net stand. I can't see anything over there though. I don't even know if there are zombies, but if I would see them. We're gonna start a religion called Muratiism, and he just converted Redacted to Muratiism. Get a hunter vest and rock the crossbow, Daryl Dixon. So I'm kind of thinking that we can do crossbow only. I'm down to do crossbow only. I have a saw. You know what we do? Crossbow only with the sawed off shotgun as a backup. That's what we can do. Let's do that for sure. We'll leave the Glock, and I think we'll do the sawed off shotgun. Wait, is this it's just damage. Okay, we can do that. We need to get some bolts though. Let's see, what can we drop now? We can drop this and the 9mm. I'm gonna keep the 22. Okay, solid. All right, crossbow it is. Shotgun is a backup, and we got a slug in the shotgun. This thing is gonna do 0. Like this is most definitely for very close range. It's gonna do no damage at all. The accuracy is gonna be impossible. I don't even know why I sawed the thing off. It's okay. It's cooler. We need the double barrel if we're gonna do sawed off. We need to look for a double barrel now. I think this is one is gonna be Orlovets, right? No, we're in I know where this is at. The one before Starboy. Oh, Starboy has a PD. Go over to Starboy PD. I should have seen if it makes it lighter. I don't think so. I think it probably weighs 3 kilograms. Because if you imagine a M4 and like a rifle, they weigh 4 kilograms. The SKS, all those weapons weigh 4 kilograms. And so a single barrel BK, I think would weigh 3 kg as is. Maybe it does make it lighter. I don't know. Fellow, welcome in. Have you ever tried putting a ghillie wrap on a sawed-off gun? No, can you put it on there? You can't. I saw the sign right there, and I thought. Yeah, it'll be pretty easy if somebody wants to look up the weight, or if someone knows the weight of a BK. I can see so clearly inside the rooms. This is what I did. I changed this to low shadow detail, and I don't even know if that makes a difference because it's not changing what I can see inside. But it looks like I can see better in the windows now. I have no idea why. Maybe the actual items inside the windows don't have a shadow, so they look brighter. I think it looks better this way though. Yeah, I don't think there's a weapon that can't use the ghillie wrap. Sawed-off crossbow. Can you saw off the crossbow is the question. You cannot put a ghillie wrap on a crossbow. Yeah, the inside of the houses most definitely look different to me now. Is she gonna come inside? Almost, she hit the ground so hard. It's almost time to sharpen this knife. Just a reminder. Oh, yeah, on what is that, Avalon? It was hot. Ben, welcome in. DayZ spreading the metric system like fire. Yeah, it is. It is. It's good to know though. It's good to. Before I played DayZ, I had no idea. Everything was yards. That's what they teach you in school. Is a yardstick. You got in the States. You got a yardstick. You got yards. I'm not gonna watch a long time here. Just a few more seconds, like maybe a minute or so more, 2 minutes. Just see if anybody pops out in any one of these buildings or runs up to it. All I need here is a vest, so I'll run over and grab a vest. There's a zombie at the front door, PD, I believe. The last time I was here, there was a duo in the PD, and I saw them from those houses over this way. And I ran over to talk to them, and they didn't say nothing to me, but maybe it's because they didn't speak English, because I was on a Russian server. And then they just took, all of a sudden I heard them just both take their shoes off, and I heard patting inside, like them running around with no shoes. So I stupidly ran up to the building and then put myself in a position I couldn't get out of. Because if I ran away, they would just shoot me, so I pushed them both. All right, let's go. Shouldn't have killed him outside. It's okay though. I don't see any police officers. Wait, went right in the concrete. That is a strong stick. Perfect. Okay. I need a. Am I hot? There's somebody here. Why do they keep ducking my shot, bro? I think there's someone inside the PD. I'm not sure though. Somebody, I don't think that pistol comes with that many rounds in it. Might drop that there. Wonder what they found. There's 2 pistol mags here. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Sawn off shotgun is cool, but we're switching to a Glock. We got enough now. But it's badly. I don't have a gun clean kit. We'll find one, hopefully. Somebody can have all of that. It's my gift to the community. Glock in the stock. I think it's been a minute since someone was here. No vest again, but we're good. Back, welcome in. I need another chicken. I need more feathers. Oh, there's a Humvee right there. That doesn't make me feel good. Both doors are open. It might be a duo. That probably makes sense. If they looted this place, that makes sense why there's this place is looted, but there's good stuff still here. A lot of good stuff. The guys that are around here are probably geared. What is that white thing on the side of my screen? I wonder how fresh it is. It's in a field though, and it's rolled backwards into that spot. So, you know what? That's strange. Why is it reversed backwards up to the fence? Lady Survivor, welcome in. The boss lady's here. Let's go check it out. Without protection on, I'm kind of worried about like running out in open places like that. Pushed? Yeah, pushed, but why? Why would you push it? Somebody else could have pushed it. Oh, this is facing forwards. Okay, now this makes more sense. There's no wheels on it though. Okay. We're gonna go this way a little bit. Let's go away from the PD and we're gonna sit for a second. Let the zombies reset. Just go far enough to get away. Maybe we'll go look at the military or do something. Cause they're making a mess anyway. I need to find a chicken. You need desert camo plate. I do need that. I don't know how useful it will be in this terrain, but I do need to have that at least once. We'll do a good long stream tomorrow, and we'll do experimental. Maybe we'll even do a community run tomorrow. We got 2 bolts left. These fit. There's a couple hunting stands over here. I'll check them, and then we'll go. That zombie just spawned in right there, I believe. There's nothing really in the military I could use besides 9mm. 9mm will spawn at the military though. I don't know if I want to go check it or not, to be honest. I'm just waiting for these zombies to despawn to get a vest. No, but welcome in. Man down, welcome in. Hope you have a good run, thank you. If you were running today, hope you have a good run as well. kind of concerned about the AK on the coast coming to me. I need a better backpack, a darker backpack. I feel like this is a really bright target on my back. I need a better one, a darker one, more camo. Okay, we should be good. I'm using a lot of bolts. Damn, this is unlucky. We double dipped the PD and still can't get a vest. Okay. He should be dead. I hear a chicken though. Crazy how you can hit me. I still think that is insane. They're just, I have a leather kit as well. We'll keep these for now. But most importantly, there are no arrows in here, no bolts. Crossbow fire allowed in the silenced gun. Low-key sounds pretty loud. I think the distance that you can hear it from is the thing. I don't think you're gonna hear this thing from very far, and I do think it's also quieter as well. Jeez, man, I can never get my hands up fast enough. That's Star Wars, yes. Fish, welcome in. I have never heard nobody calling the Connex boxes. Karma, welcome in. Only reason I don't put the sights on the crossbow is because I suck at shooting the crossbow when it's zeroed at a different range. If I paid attention to what I'm doing, I probably could do it better, but I just can't do it reliably. So like when the thing is zeroed to like even 50 meters away for a crossbow is a big difference. I just have to have it at this lowest zero distance. But I would do good to learn how to use it because the bolts just are too slow. I suck even using a sporter with a hunting scope. I suck pretty bad. Yeah, I know it's a trade word. I've just never heard anybody say it for DayZ. And I think there's a lot of people that work a trade that play DayZ. That's kind of strange, huh? We need to find a full. I need to organize my life. I'm not gonna do it now though. I need to find a full hunting gear setup. That blood spot is right where we cut the chicken up. That's funny. That would be an interesting way to hunt people down if they leave stains on things. Why only 2? Oh, how did I ruin the knife? I did not think I was that close because I repaired it that one time. Oh, well. We'll be alright. Let's just do this. I survived. Welcome in. What a name. We're gonna have one extra bolt. I think I'm gonna still hold on to it though. I might not be able to. We'll have 2 stacks of feather bolts. It's a lot of having a crossbow is a lot. I guess you can craft your ammo or you can go find it. Are you hunting the scar right now? No, we'll be on an experimental tomorrow. But that actually I feel like I'm losing right now because I'm not on experimental. But we'll see. That's good for me. I might eat before I get out of here in case somebody saw me come in here. I want to have my gun out. Enough to slightly raise a base. Yeah, you're right, huh? We need we have epoxy as well. The epoxy will fix the cross. Where's the epoxy? I had epoxy. No, I don't have epoxy. Yeah, let's go. I gotta conserve my bolt usage. See, now the windows look really dark inside. I can't see anything inside the PD windows. There's a convoy up the way, like right down this valley to the right of the gas station. We're gonna go check that. If I get a vest, I'll move like 2 towns more inland, because then we'll start facing people that will probably have range, too much range for us to deal with. I mean, theoretically, we could have anybody, anywhere. Is that lit? Yeah, that's lit. PD pants here. Do you think the Star will ride with the DMR will be like, will still be king? I think the DMR will still be king. I don't think you'll have a 25 or 20 or whatever round mag out of an automatic and semi-auto capable weapon that will rival a DMR. I think it will hurt, but I think it will be more of a like LAR. I think it should have less damage than the LAR, and well, it depends. I don't know, really. Maybe the same damage as LAR, but I think it should have slightly less recoil. We'll see when we get it though, and then when we get it, we gotta understand that it could be changed after we use it. I think the convoy should be straight up this valley right here. Fouls let you down. I think the strong point of the foul, I understand what you mean. I think a 20 round mag is kind of scary, and it doesn't really do anything well, but it does everything, you know. It doesn't have the fire rate to really compete with M4, but it does have the damage. But then it only has a 20 round mag where you can face 60s. It doesn't have a suppressor, dedicated suppressor. But I think the biggest thing about the LAR is that it staggers when you get hit. So like if you're shooting a guy here, a DMR will knock him out. An M4, you'll have to hit multiple rounds. But if you shoot somebody once, like at any of these distances, the LAR will make them stumble as if they got heavy punch. It will stun them. So you can hit a stumble and then a follow-up shot really quickly. The LAR most definitely has a place, just because of the fact that it makes you stumble. It's like the difference between having a 45 pistol and not having a 45 pistol or a 357. Because you can do so many more things. Like you can take on like 5 zombies with a 45 pistol, because you can just stagger like 3 of them and then shoot 2 of them precision shots or something. It's a lot easier. There's no convoy. LAR is solid though. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I completely understand what you're saying. You got to play within that weapon's capabilities. I think the thing that I messed up with the SCAR the most using it early on when I was playing was trying to use it like a DMR. Like I didn't know where that sweet spot is for the SCAR. The bullet travel time is too slow to really use it at DMR ranges. Like I think it's called the Parabellum arc or Parabello arc or whatever. Well, I don't know. We had the discussion about the new weapon already. I don't know for sure, and I won't say. If I don't know, I'll try not to say. I'm glad if it is 308 though. I think you guys are right. A lot of you guys have heard something today that I didn't. If it is 308, I'm very happy about that. We're pretty close to... Where are we going now? I think this direction, if we're going this way, is Electro. I think because there's Pusta, or wherever this town is. Yeah, Pusta and then Electro. Pretty sure. I'm not in a map using mood today. Kinda chilling. Is it La Vida? Is that the name? I know I'm probably saying it wrong. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Wobo usually does know. I think the reason I said 762 by 54 is because I don't remember from the Wobo video. It's been like a few days since I've seen it. I saw it when it came out, so whenever it came out is when I've seen it. I don't remember if he said it was going to be, like he knew for certain, or if he said it was probably going to be. But I think he said it was. I think he said he was speculating that it was going to be 762 by 54. So this valley goes up to, that valley goes up to Novea. What is the town? I think it's Novea, not Novea Petrovka. That valley goes up to the two towns. The one with the military. Why do I forget the name? Novi and Sari, that's where it goes. This is a cool little spot right here. This first video said 54. The new one says, Cappers July, welcome in. The new one said 308. There is a video that, a new Wobo video that came out today. Is there? You know what? I think that I got recommended, instead of checking, I got recommended the Bohemian Interactive podcast, and it was an hour long, and so I watched it, and I don't think I had time to watch anything else. That's probably why I'm missing so much stuff. And even that, I didn't have time to watch the whole thing. The vid today, correct him? Okay, I'll have to check the video out today. David may have posted that in the Discord. Usually he's good about posting the new videos. One of us will. David or I will. Or even Shane. I think Shane has posted the new videos. I might just have to start checking this stuff and putting it together. You just bought DayZ for Steam. It's so much better. What were you? Oh, you must have been from console, yeah. I think Prison Island is gonna be kind of my final destination. Maybe Zelenogorsk if I have time. We'll go kind of towards Prison Island, Zelenogorsk, and see if there's a base. If I don't find a boostable base soon, um, I'll probably pass from the lack of base boosting in my blood. I haven't boosted a base in months. I think literally months. Tundra and the SKS, I've never heard that be a favorite combo. I stay away from the SKS as a primary, if I can help it because of the 10 rounds. Thing is a beast though. That's an interesting combo. It is time for something to happen. Victor, welcome in. So we should be popping out here, I believe. This town is the one with the PD and the river by it. Yep, there's Cherno. Okay, we kind of made it towards where we wanted to go today. This is good. There's a PD down this way. I'm gonna check it out. I really want to put a vest on. Yeah, SKS is a great gun. Server pop. I don't know what it is now. It was full when we joined it. I don't know where that town is. We'll just go down to. Oh man, I guess I'll pull the map out for goodness sake, bro. I can't find the place we're going. I know exactly like the area that we're in. I just can't find. Nazino is the town that I'm trying to go to, I believe. Okay, and the river is up. Okay, we just gotta go follow this. Machine specs. You can type in specs, exclamation mark specs. We're running a i9 12900 for the CPU and a 4070 Super for the GPU. I feel like in this game, I used to run into people a lot more in the woods. I don't know. Isn't this official though? I find so much cheaters on official. I don't run into a lot of cheaters. It takes a long time for me to run into a cheater. I mean, arguably, not to say that this game is bounds and least better than any other game, or even if it is better. But the amount of cheaters that I run into in other games, I run into them a lot more. Like I play ABI sometimes to train my aim and stuff, and I run into a lot of cheaters there. I run into a lot of cheaters on, like I see a lot of cheaters from content on other games as well. So I think the amount of cheating in this game is normal. I'm giving up on DayZ. I don't know where we're at. I can't find it. No, the Pergurgi, yeah, that's what I thought. But I just can't find oh, you know what? That's probably, you're probably right. That's why we can't find DayZ, because we're not even close to it. We'll go through Cherno, we'll loot the town, see if there's anything crazy. You see that little stutter that I just had? And we haven't had one all day. It's like there's something that loaded in around me. I feel like it was loading lag. I've been by that water for a while, so I don't really think that it would be by the water. But maybe it could be in the water. I don't know. Check a couple of trees with one. We'll go through Cherno, we'll go to Balota, and we'll keep on working our way towards Prison Island. We'll check Prison Island. Hopefully that we find a base. I completely skipped Electro. I don't know if barrels give you loading lag, do they? If they're closed? I don't know. I have no idea how it works. I'm not a specialist. I don't like brother. I think I play the game a lot and it makes me I go through a lot of stuff and it makes me seem a lot more knowledgeable and good than I am. Sometimes I'm just running around. I'm like, oh, maybe there's something here, and I look around, there is. Or I just see it. Like, there's some people that have it down to science. Like if your frames drop to this amount and you get the loading lag looking in this direction and all this type of stuff. Yeah, I think the feeling of cheating is just amplified in this game because everybody gets attached to their gear. But it's not more. It's the cheating situation in this game. I promise you guys, like it seems so bad. But especially if you know a few tricks to avoid cheaters, like cheater servers. If you just know there's a few, like, just unspoken rules. And then just in general, just playing the game. Cheating is not unbearable. Most definitely not unbearable. It sucks. Like any game, it sucks, bro. But it's most definitely not like this is the worst game ever in terms of cheating. There's a hunting camp that way. We could have got boats. I must not check it though. I'm far too lazy at this point. We've been running around for like 45, like an hour now, right? I'm gonna stop in this building just because I'm tired of running. Like, I'm literally tired of running. I'm gonna eat this food. Are we in experimental? No. We might do experimental. Let's go at least through Cherno, and let's go through Cherno. Maybe we'll go to experimental. Cheaters more on the coast. Yeah, I think more on the coast and more on the max pop servers. It's not unplayable though. You'll get a cheater every now and then if you play high pop all the time, and if you don't play high pop all the time, you'll get a cheater rarely. Still will happen occasionally, but rarely. Just like I said, just like any other game. If you play third person, maybe it'll be more cheaters. I don't know. I don't play third person, but I do know enough about the third person servers. Find a cheater, keep a note of it. Don't play the server for that day. If you find a cheater again, don't play that server. I don't know. I could dive into how to avoid cheaters almost completely in this game, but it is a long topic. But at least you can do it. I think a lot of games you can't even avoid the cheaters. In this game you can. This is Cherno. You can type in !map or !server for the map of the server one. Official, we're not going to say the exact server, but if we're playing another type of server, we'll say the exact server most of the time. Almost all the time. Let's go through Cherno. We'll take a short little break. I'm going to get a snack, maybe like 5 minutes. We'll pick an experimental server, and then we'll try and play. I'm worried about the experimental servers not having pop, though. That's the thing, but, I mean, we're not finding anybody here either, so... I should repair the shoes now before they go badly. I think that'll be better. Maybe we can get away with only using one repair. I need to get prepared to go to Sakal. There's so in the last video you guys saw, there's a couple things that I did in Sakal, and I want to go back and check some stuff that I stashed away. And then I also need to go to Livonia and get the Hannah's backpack from the bunker, and I need to do both of those this week. And I also need to go back north on Chinaris and check some camps and stashes that I had. There's actually a base. I have a full base that I have to go check. That I haven't been back to in a while, and these are just a bunch of adventures that kind of fell apart, or were part of another story that I never really, or that I finished and never really went back to after I finished it. This is true. He says if you stick with 50 to 60% pop, you're usually good. I'll do a video or a short about it, about looking up servers on Battlemetrics and looking at its history, server history and going on Reddit and looking at threads and stuff like that. I think the sweet spot for this game for me, this is not for everybody, guys, but I think for me, the sweet spot for pop is 45-ish, 40-ish. That's like the max out, like 45 for Chinaris. 45, 50, like at the max. But if you get a 50 pop server, it usually gets to a 60 pop server because people see 50 and they just join it. They're like, that's high enough, and they join it. So I think if it's, as long as it's under 50, I like it a lot. I think there's people that are playing a lot more organically. You find more stuff. You find more people that are not completely PvP driven. People that are actually out surviving, building bases and stuff. You'll find it on full pop servers as well, but not as often. I wonder where Fernando went. There's a stick in here. Hey, somebody's been here recently. I cannot pass up a box of nails. Okay, there's a lack of oh, there's Neppy. I want to put this crossbow to work. Hopefully we find somebody here. I'm not just gonna kill like for everybody I see. If we find somebody worthy of being taken out. First pair of pants all day, brother. Yeah, zombies at the PD. Not looking good, man. I'm not getting a vest from here either. I could get more Glock ammo, but I doubt that they're still at the PD. If they took the normal route and went like PD Waterwell, we may catch them going over this way. And we can also check the Hunter's Market. Why do I feel like I've never seen this? It's part of the underneath this bridge. What city on in Chinaris? This is Cherno. City of Chinaris. Chernogorsk. I just want to wrap around the Balota side and see. I knew you were coming. I'm not seeing no signs of them over this way. I bet you though we could have followed the trail of dead zombies. They're in the town still. I don't think they could have left fast enough. They left a school bag in here. They left some food. Like these jeans are too bright. There's another PD. I think we probably should go for it. I think maybe they went the other PD, or they went to the water, or they went towards Belota. The only way I completely lose them is if I go into town and they're not in the town. If there's nobody at fire station, I'll go back to town. Like if there's no dead zombies in fire station. Wait, what hat is that? Yeah, I need that hat from her. Hold on. Been looking for that. I just clicked off my game. What you're using, gun what you have. Get a body. Y'all, you guys are so bloodthirsty. They're not at the PD. The closest we can get zombies to spawn in. They might. Let me see something. Why not take the chicken? I don't have space and I don't really care to take the chicken. I just needed the feathers for bolts. We're only using a crossbow and a Glock, so they're not here. We gotta go back to the town quickly, or we're gonna lose them. Let's rush back down to town. Hopefully they're just chilling in the town somewhere. I felt like it was gonna rain again, man. There was a mushroom up there behind me, just one though. Got a farming hole in the road here. Oh damn. Oh. Sorry. I thought I had my...
Yeah.
Ah! I thought I had I switched my hotkeys around. I put the screwdriver on the wrong key. Jeez, man. Such an idiot. Such an idiot, man. That looks like a stash. That was a duo? Yeah, it was a duo. This is Bearzino. That's kind of lame what I just did. No, I think if I had my Glock out, I still would have been sprayed, but I don't know for sure. But I meant to have my stupid screwdriver out. Bearzino again. We most likely won't get the spawn. It's alright. Let's go to C experimental real quick. I can't be bothered with this. I cannot believe I did that. I think there was a much higher chance that I didn't get sprayed down though if I didn't have the Glock out. Looked like I was gonna shoot this guy. So dumb. Exclamation mark specs. There you go. Seems like most people KOS. Yeah, I don't know that would I if I did something differently, the guy wouldn't I wouldn't have seen the other guy. I think most importantly, I should have just watched them to see if it was a duo or a solo. I had just not seen nobody for so long. And that's also a byproduct of streaming. It's most definitely byproduct of streaming. I kind of forced myself into this situation. It would be cool to go back and kill them both redacted, but one guy had a dress on. Like one guy had a dress on, bro. So even if we went and slaughtered both of them, they were obviously new enough to still be wearing a bright pink dress. So it really wouldn't matter. That was just my mistake. I'm gonna have to eat that one. Your settings make DayZ seem so clear. For the most part, it is. Yeah, for the most part, it is. For a 13-year-old game or 14-year-old game, whatever it is now, the graphics are insane. They're really good. Yeah, I kind of this is why I kind of stopped streaming before is like one of the reasons why I kind of pushed myself to be in situations during the time of day, certain time of day, and certain things like that. It kind of is streaming is kind of restrictive, but it's fun to hang out. So that's the trade off. Fun to hang out with you guys. But like when I'm playing, if I'm playing off stream, I'll normally stop. Like right now, I'm really fatigued mentally, and I knew most of the time in my right mind I would have watched that guy stop and chilled. But a lot of factors combined into everything. I didn't. And if I wasn't streaming, I would have paused. I wouldn't even be on right now. I'll pause, go take a break, grab something to eat. You know, do whatever I got to do. I will come back when I'm actually in my right mind. So stuff like that is gonna happen more often for me, specifically when I'm streaming. Can you share your settings screen sometime? Yeah, you can find them in the Discord as well. Let me make sure our Discord is working. Um, we're gonna go over to the experimental servers, and I'm gonna go grab something to eat. The Discord link isn't working. Let me get you guys a link, and then I'm going to we're gonna take a small break, maybe like 5 minutes or so. All right, there's the Discord link. If you guys give me just a moment, we'll be right back at it in just a second. No, Jason, we're here, brother. We're gonna switch it over to some experimental. Get a Kickstarter for Mo. All right, here we go. Actually, let me change. We're not gonna be here long, but let me change. Oh my goodness, we have so much gear. All right, so we have so much gear. It's ridiculous, actually. You guys know what this is from? Oh, we have so much gear, bro. I have a VSD or SVD. Okay, this is from do you guys remember when we ran with Cam Can't Run and I accidentally found his group and we were running on Livonia for his community event. Remember I logged in and I started a stream, randomly started a stream when I wasn't supposed to be streaming. That was this run. So that's so funny. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm actually going to bury this backpack, and maybe we'll build a base on on experimental, bro. The base is still here. Oh my goodness, bro. That's so funny. That is so funny. Yeah, DayZ 2 is gonna be amazing. I bet you it is. Everything's still here. Not everything. Oh, you know what? Somebody had to build this back. There's no shot. But there's got to be a light around here somewhere, right? We'll go find some convoys and see if we can get some of the gear. This is so long ago that it's hilarious. It's fun. It's so funny that this stuff is still here. But I think somebody built this base back. Let's keep the wire as well. I don't even know where it went. Caleb, welcome in. Do you have any tips to gain popularity in streaming and posting? Just consistent. Consistent. Do it around the same time, all the time. And be unique, consistently unique, consistent, be consistent. You know what I mean? Like, just be consistent with it. I think you can be consistent and have mediocre content and have great success if you're consistent. And you can have amazing content and be consistent and just blow everything out the water. The minute you stop, though, it's really hard to get the momentum going again. Not just consistent in streaming or posting as well. Consistent in getting improving. Be consistent in like just sitting down, overviewing the content, your quality of your content overall, the direction of your content, just overview everything, get a broad picture of it, really look at where you're doing and where you're going with your content, and be consistent about working on it. How long have you been doing this for? Not consistently, but I think we're going on 7 years now. 7 years. And I didn't start off doing DayZ content. I started off doing like a bunch of other stuff. What is that? A toilet? Yeah, I started off doing other stuff. Started off streaming on Twitch at first. Started off with IRL. Then I did Call of Duty. Now we're here. So, of DayZ, I've probably been doing DayZ for like 5 years now. 4 years maybe. And of that, it was not completely consistent. So. All right, let's check all these weapons. They got a battery. Oh, no mag. Okay. Is it suppressed? No, not suppressed. Dark, welcome in. You also got to do what works for you, though. If consistency doesn't work for you, in terms of posting or something, you have to make sure that you're working on the quality of your content to make up for the lack of consistency. Hello. Let's get. Oh, brother. Is this official? Yes. This is official. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know exactly where we're gonna go. Overall, really, what we need to do is just find convoys. So we're in the perfect spot. Stick around Polano, stick around the north, or the south side. We'll hit all the convoys going east, and we'll see if we can find a. See if we can find something. I know they said the Scar. I know they said the Scar is gonna be in convoys, or no. They said some of the new gear is gonna be in convoys. I didn't know about the Scar. I don't know where it spawns at. I don't know if it spawns at like high tier military or what. I have no idea. I really don't like the PSO scope. There's Dambog right there. .308 Scar, we're gonna find out together. I don't know. They spawn in convoys, nice. So the first convoy, I might actually have to pull up the map. I know how to get to most of the convoys, but there's one convoy over here that I don't. I know where it's at. I just don't know how to get to it. Consistently. So we're gonna see where this southern convoy is by Dambach. It looks like it's gonna be. So if we're looking at the bunker entrance there. Looks like it's gonna be across this deep valley. Or maybe not, I don't know. Let's see, we came from that house. We went this way. Yeah, we probably have to go towards the valley. Let's see. This rain is gonna kill me. I got on the right pants. I need the right shirt. I need that Gorka shirt. Do I have a compass? Oh, the convoy's here. We're right at the convoy spawn. Yeah, I believe this tractor and this dirt road marks the convoy. And it's not here. Nope. Okay. Let's see if there's any loot on the ground. It looks like there might be something on the ground, actually, a couple things. Nope. Alright, let's go. Our next convoy location looks like we're gonna be going towards Timbark. Won't be long till we get there. I don't have any 308 either. I should have took some 308. The Enfield, I like it. I like a variety. I do like a variety. I think the new SMG as well, I forget what the name of it is. The new SMG is going to be nice also. Get some 308 here. We need to take this. That sucks. I just heard a shot. Pretty far though. we're going south by we're going south by Jezero, and we're gonna hit that main road in a second. And then we'll be like kind of by Solana. Stop by Nabware as well. See if anybody's over in Nabware. Can't escape the rain? Yeah, not today. It's okay though. It's killing me though. It's killing our food. I just hope that if I get in a fight and this mag gets ruined, I hope that I will be able to... The ADS is nuts. Why is it so fast? Is that how it's supposed to be? Did it get buffed? I hope that if I get in a fight and this mag gets dumped or it gets shot, I can dump it and load the other mag and dump it on the ground because I don't have space to put it in my inventory. How was it like running with Cam Run? We really didn't run with him that day. We ran with his whole group. So it was like with him and it was like, I don't know, like 40 other people. But I did run with him another time in an adventure. And it was cool. He's high energy. He's got a lot of energy when he plays. But it was not overwhelming, you know. He's a cool guy. Okay, here's the damn... Don't I have a canteen, okay, and it's full of water. I don't know if it's clean, but we're gonna kill it right now. Water, right? Not gas. It's so weird to have a character that's so far ago and I don't even remember what's on it. Kill this water, and then we'll pop a multi, and then we'll pop another multi after that. MVGs. We almost have enough space to put that mag. Almost. Not quite though. No mag in this either. Jeez, what was I doing this day? I love this map. Okay, convoy doesn't look like it's. Is this it? Is the convoy stuff? Maybe we gotta go this way a little bit. Trying to stay away from running these open fields before I get like mowed down with a 308, but convoy's not here. All right. Oh man, I pretty much know all the convoy spots on the way out. Do you usually collab with other streamers? Not as much. But I meet streamers in game a lot. Not because I don't want to, or because any other reason besides the fact that I play a lot of solo and play a lot of official, and also um, I play a little bit differently than most players. There's only a few like Scholar kind of plays like me. There's a few people that play official that play similar to me, so it's always fun to play with other streamers. But the play styles are so contradicting. The servers are so contradicting that a lot of the times I don't. Eventually, though, we'll be at a point where we do a lot more collabs. Yeah, actually, I joined Scholar's Discord. I'm gonna give him a shout soon. See if he wants to run. Give Mike a shout. See if he. I think Mike is back around. Maybe me and Mike will get a run in soon. We raid on YouTube every time we leave stream. So if we get off stream and there's somebody going, then we'll raid them. Give them a friendly raid on YouTube, and I feel like that's one of the best ways that I can interact with other streamers. So I know all the convoys. This is not right. This ringing out animation. My hands look different. You see how my fingers up like that? See, that's the right one. You see how my fingers are balled up? The shirt, the ringing out the shirt is busted. Or maybe it was just a glitch. You wonder what the RPM for this car is? I hope we'll find out today. How's your run going, Loco? You almost had Tizzy nice. Okay, no convoy here. 2 rocks on the road. Might be from me. Could be from me. Yeah, that's the one we're headed to. We'll run these convoys all the way to the east. We might dip a little bit to the north side and hit a couple. That was in. That was a landmine, right? That was in Polana. Ever seen the new scar yet? That's kind of what we're going for. Was that the gas station? That didn't sound like the gas station to me, but I could be wrong. Samantha, welcome in. Welcome back. To me, it sounded like a landmine. But I could be. I really could be wrong. Somebody could be dead in the town. Think. My fear right now is that someone's seen me. And they're watching me rotate. Like somebody on this hill right here. And I just want to make sure that I don't get shot while I'm trying to scout this place. But I don't see zombies. I don't know how far the gas should go if I'm seeing it right, but I think we should see zombies like up here. So I think someone died, and that's why the zombies despawned, because I don't think there's no one in town. So whoever was here, that's so unfortunate, bro. It's so unfortunate. I think whoever was here tried to leave and they hit the landmine on the way out, passed out. They probably died, or they probably died from the landmine. And the gas is gonna claim the body because I don't think I'll be able to get close enough to keep the body from despawning. So, just because of the simple fact that I don't see any zombies down here, I think we're just gonna leave. And let nature's run its course on this one, because I don't think we're gonna catch anyone. Do you have a SVD? Yeah, we have an SVD. You have SVD, no mag. So if I get the chance, I'll have to shoot the SVD. And if there's multiple, or if I don't get it down, I'll have to switch to the AK and tap fire, because I don't have a lot of ammo for that either. Whoever's in there, I think they're a goner. There's always a mountain that's minus first house. Are you talking about the cabin? The double-story log cabin? I always find a mine right up the hill from the gas pump. Like right up the hill, like kind of this way. The hill where the door faces that, the red trail. Always find a mine in there. Are you pristine? Let's go back around. We'll go a little north and we'll check the convo a little bit north of here. And then we'll keep going east. Sebastian, welcome in. It's no, it's not invisible gas. If the infected hit it, then somebody would have to be over here because we were so far away that the infected wouldn't even be close, or the infected wouldn't even be spawned in. So there had to be someone here regardless. Now, someone could have been here. Someone could have been here, and then the gas hit, and they loaded in a zombie, and the zombie hit the landmine. That is a possibility. But I didn't see any zombies. And I think we should have seen at least one zombie like on the edge of the gas or something. Maybe they all ran for the landmine. But I mean, somebody had to kill all of them, so I don't know. Who knows, man? Well, I think we just have to forget about it and hopefully nobody's out in these woods with us. If I had a lot more patience, I would sit and wait. David, welcome back, by the way. There's a guy right there. Hey, are you friendly, man? Are you friendly? Hey, what's up?
Friendly.
What are you dying? Why are you dying?
I'm dying.
But why though? What do you need?
Food.
Food? Okay, don't come any closer to me. I will see if I have food. I don't have any food, man. No food. This town has gas. ¿Hablas español?
Sí.
No tengo comida, pero si puedes guardar tu arma o algo, podemos buscar comida.
No.
No puedes.
Sí, lo que pasa es que no puedo guardar. Ya va, déjame botar algo entonces. Bueno, ¿qué es lo que pasa? Mira.
Okay.
Ahí déjame botar la ballesta porque tengo 3 armas.
Okay, está bien. ¿Cómo te llamas?
Me estoy muriendo de hace rato y estoy tratando de llegar a un lago donde aparece el convoy.
Yeah, estoy buscando el convoy
me
también.
perdí recién.
para el arma nuevo. Yeah, the scar.
Exactamente, tienen la misma.
Sí, lo
Tienen la
mismo.
misma.
Okay. Déjame mirar si puedo entrar a algunas casas aquí y puedo buscar comida para ti. Okay, mi español no es muy bien.
Dale, dale. No te preocupes, igual sabes muy bien español, ¿verdad?
This guy says he's looking for the convoy, the new scar as well. Maybe we'll go together to look for the. I couldn't kill him, man. He was hurt. Cuidado aquí. Un poquito tiempo pasado fue un bombo aquí. No sé qué pasó.
Sí,
Una
sí,
landmine
yo estaba
o
aquí,
algo.
yo estaba aquí.
Ah, ok.
Yo estaba aquí, yo estaba aquí.
¿Qué pasó?
Ahorita te digo en dónde dejé una mina, porque dejé una mina en una casa.
Okay. He said there was a mine in the house.
¿Dónde que está a la derecha?
Jeez, buddy.
En esa casa marrón hay una mina apenas abras la puerta. Fíjate.
Okay. He said there's a mine here. Mira que tengo.
Tengo para fabricar una caña de pescar, me falta llegar al lago.
Yeah, I don't know what he said just there. All I know is he needs food. He said there's a mine in the maroon house. And I don't know if he hit it or what. We need mushrooms though. That's what we need. Mira, toma.
Para acá está el lago, derechito, derecho llego.
Fishing? Yeah, I think so. What I don't want to do is die to a mine or another guy. There's mushrooms down here a lot sometimes. I don't even know what he said his name was. I'm too close to the gas. Usually I find a lot of mushrooms right there. Since there's no dead zombies here, I don't know what the deal is, man. This is the house I usually find a mine in right here. Yeah, I don't think so. But if he takes that multi and then babies that food correctly, he might be okay. He might help him out a little bit. But we gotta find him food and not hit a landmine. There's a mine right there. I'm also not finding scar mags as well. And I don't see this guy, so he said he's dying really fast. That's what he said earlier. I think we lost him, to be honest. There's a Vakir here with multiple mags. Hey, look at that. That's pretty clean. I gotta wear this hat. Right? It's okay. It's kind of ugly to me. I like that we got a new hat though. Is that the regular BDU pattern or no? I think that's like a new pattern. It doesn't look like the regular BDU pattern. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It's even got the tag in there. Wow, look at the detail. Patrol cap. Is that what it's called? No, military cap. The file name I bet you is patrol cap. Cherno Industries Incorporated. 50% cotton. And it looks like there's a SKU number there. Do not... Is this pristine? Dang, you can't read it. It says do not... Something or something. Do not... It says do not something or something. I don't know what that says. Something starch right here. There's some headset on that label. Yeah, it's not dead stock. I think we lost our boy though. To be honest, he came this way looking for convoys, and obviously if he searched all the areas, convoys aren't gonna be there. Okay, we got mushrooms now, but where's our boy at? He said he was dying really fast. I don't think he made it. Oh yeah, the brass knuckles. I gotta remember that. If I would have been on this route right here, running to that guy, at first we would have fought. I probably would have killed him because he was low health. I'm gonna look into town one more time. If I don't see him, we can move on. He's here dead somewhere. Let's look for his body. Let's look for his body. I'm sorry if I'm missing some chat, guys. It says made in China. Is that what it says? He's gotta be in a house. Or between two houses somewhere. These feel so good to use. Alright. He's gotta be in this strip of houses right here. Or between them in the grass somewhere. So we just have to look all in this area. You gotta look between the houses too. He had a big bag on, but I don't know if he died facing up or down. If he's dead. I don't know if he would have died facing up or down. Where's he at? He might have went fishing. You think so? Check chat. Is there a part 2 to the video you put out today? Yes, the part 2 is coming. Someone in chat said he needs to go fishing. You say you didn't understand him, maybe. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. So where's the water though? There's no water. So he passed water to get here, didn't he? Because he came from like Nabor area and he passed a pond to get over here. Or maybe he came from Pieklo, like north. So he's probably going to that convoy then. He would have been better off just sitting still for a few minutes and eating some mushrooms. I don't even know what I dropped at this point. To be honest, the rotten mushroom probably did more harm than it did help because it gives you so little calories. Rotten food and not uncooked food gives you so little calories that I don't even know if it mattered or if it probably hurt him, to be honest. Where the scar at? I'm looking. I'm looking dry. We got a guy over here. Hopefully he's over here by the pond. There's so many dead trees and opportunities for mushrooms to spawn. He shot an animal. Hopefully he shot an animal and he didn't give up. He didn't seem like he was gonna give up though. It seemed like he really wanted to live. That was not him. There's two. Well, okay. They popped a nade, so they think I'm still over there, I'm pretty sure. They popped a nade or they hit a mine in the house. I think it was a nade or a tripwire in the house. They were about to cook, bro. The only reason I stopped, right, is because I saw a press vest and I knew that guy had a press vest on. They probably killed him by the water, to be honest. I have no idea I left. I'll rotate it. They killed him at the water. That's his body right there. They left his backpack, looks like, or something. I don't know. He's knocked out as well. I hate the PSO so much, bro. And oh, days. He's dead. I hit him again. Nah, it wasn't the friend. Now he's dead. I thought he died, so I stopped shooting. We'll be alright though, we'll be yellow soon. I hate the PSO with a passion, bro. Like this scope is so cheeks, man. It's so cheeks. Why can you not see your point of aim? Like why is the triangle have so many lines and dots and marks around it? The chevron is so annoying, bro. Wow. He almost killed me with the CR. Is that a CR? It's a CR, bro. Good on him. Jeez. This was my friend's gear, but it wasn't our friend. Is that ruined? This chest piece is ruined. And then this coming with us. Ruined, ruined, ruined. I don't really need nothing from here, so that's all we really need here. Take one of these. It's got a scar. This. 308. Damn it. It'd be funny if our buddy killed us though. Nicely done, thank you. Chain BCR, well, yeah. Morse code notes. There's a bunch of stuff we didn't grab. All right, I think we're gonna call it for today. Figures, yeah, for sure. I knew that would happen. I thought the server pop was low enough and a blah blah, but it was whatever. That's how it goes. GG's. We will get it back tomorrow most likely. And we'll probably look for the weapon tomorrow as well. Probably what we'll do most of the day. Thank you Derek for the $5 super chat as well, brother. I appreciate that. All right, guys. Excuse me, jeez. I didn't even do nothing. I just choked on thin air. Let's go and find somebody to raid as always. If you guys have any recommendations on who you would like to see us raid, go ahead and drop them in the chat. Even if they don't stream, even if they don't stream or anything like that, just drop their names down. We like to find new creators, and we'll find somebody. We got Ellen's live, Fellows live, Povo's live, Nitno, House, A-Rock. Let's do A-Rock. Because I meant to rate him the other day. Deputy Mayor A-Rock runs Snickersville, Safe Haven, or Warzone. Let's give A-Rock a raid. If you guys are gonna go over to his stream, just pop in, give him a wave, let him know you're there from the raid, show him some love. And I'm gonna go ahead and get this outro played. GG's guys, it was great. It was great. This guy that killed me is rich. Especially if he already has a scar. Imagine. Now he's got a mag. He's got 308. He's got all type of stuff. All right, guys, let's get this outro played and we'll get out of here. Richard, if you're in here, welcome in. Alright guys, like I said, if you're going over to the raid, let our boy know that you're there from the raid. Give him a great night, same way you guys did for me. Other than that, I will catch you all in the next one. Peace.